boss. I hope it not decided by teleport stone drops.
All set up and ready to go when you are.
Alright, so we're live on my stream as well.
Hi, 0 viewers.
Thanks for the luck, Denkle, and thanks for the resub, very much appreciated. Thanks for luck, Mars. How are y'all doing?
The run should not end because of no teleport stones. The first couple are guaranteed, and we only need like 4 or 5. Actually, not even 4 or 5. We need like 2 or 3 these days.
Yeah, I think the teleport stones were more a thing in the Siphon Grid route.
I mean, also in the earlier route where before we did Shikari boss, back when we still did Ulan boss.
Yeah.
When Karkata was so much more valuable that we went to Mosphora immediately after Jelly Farm to get the Thieves' Cuffs to do trials.
Yeah.
Back then we needed to teleport stones more, and then it sometimes was a little bit tight. Yeah, I think like in reality what I see is that we need. I think it's really just 2 or 3 that we need these days. Any more would be good, because we still do need to use like 5, but we can worst case buy the last 2 from Dice and Balvenheim.
Yep. I'm double checking that my splitter should be fine.
The one thing I faintly remember about the auto splitter is it's starting a little bit late, and you always being a little bit annoyed about that.
It might sometimes.
So, probably want to start that manually, and then the rest could be fine.
Yep, I'll see how it works. But yeah, I'm good to go. If you are.
Yes, I am.
Right. I shall do the countdown then.
Sure.
3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck and fun.
Good luck. Cutscene skips. You playing too much of it then?
Yeah. The good news is I haven't played WoW in a while. The worst possible thing you can do, playing too much World of Final Fantasy and then switching back to FF12. since the combination that you use in World of Final Fantasy to skip cutscenes can be used in FF12 TZA as well. However, it's not the input combination for cutscene skip, but it's the input combination for close game. Quit to desktop. Not quite as useful.
Almost.
I've definitely had that happen a few times where I've been coming back from WoF and then immediately just closed my game as I started FF12.
Apparently we thundered the shoulder rather than remorse strike today.
Imagine dying to Remora. Could be us.
Hello.
To be fair, it has been a while. I feel like I'm partially feeling like I'm overdue for another Remora death anytime soon. Corners. My biggest enemies. Combo 2 guards. Nice start.
Luxath.
So, are you gonna do ×4 Dusty, or are you also gonna play it safe and do ×2?
I'll do ×2.
Tomato, the hunt begins. Honestly, a shame that this game doesn't have fall damage for the tomato jumping down.
Yeah.
Would have been so much funnier if you just, you know, oh hey, tomato is here and jumps down a cliff and it died from jumping down. Okay. That's quite a far spread between my last couple of runs. Well, sorry for forgetting to turn the run bot off. Hope it's not gonna be too annoying.
Oh, I almost forgot to go to the plan hall.
Yeah, gun route differences. Also, I'm really looking forward to seeing this. Just having watched a couple late game fights, like I'm really envying the Sid 2 and the Bahamut bosses.
Yep.
Getting stuck on the corners and NPCs while trying to go fast. My favorite.
Yep. Getting to flee, my favorite.
I'm probably gonna play it safe today. Not gonna do Pinello lead trials. Something that I've been getting used to get more damage into Vaughn. But considering the rust, I'm probably gonna enjoy having the higher health Vaughn right now. I mean, it's a small difference, Dankle. It's basically the difference is the leader is usually getting attacked less by the rats, since the rats usually target the person that's running behind. So by changing to Pinello lead, Vaughn is getting a lot more damage in, which can be beneficial to set him up easier for Dustia and have him in better ranges, but also obviously makes the run a little bit riskier. Therefore as well, since, you know, one wolf lunge too many and suddenly you're going into 0. Also, 52% for first crystal. Yay, I'm not getting 4 crystal at least today.
Master Mars, I have not really been ever interested in the rendo. Like, I'd like to try it one day, but it's also a lot of hassle. So, I don't know. Probably also don't have time for it.
Marts and I are always looking for more opponents to play with us on the highest level of randomness. I'm still a little bit sad that we still haven't gotten more of the speedrun community to at least try it a few times. Okay, starting with a 52 into a 25. Yes, sure.
Thanks for the luck, else.
At least I already had guaranteed free crystal. And Engel, I haven't ran this game in forever. I've been too rando-brained.
How are you... Or how am I ahead of you when I went for the...
Detour to Nalbina for more Phoenix now.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I'd like 1 darkness, please. Thank you. Xehanort would be proud of me. Embracing the darkness within me.
Okay, 73 HP.
Do I try YOLO setup? Could try YOLO setup right now. That would leave me on 1 HP too many if I get the lowest roll. Oh, the wolf just lunged me. That also works. 46. Von Dagger armor. Perfect. Love it.
I can't.
Come on, Dusty, give me a couple books.
Yeah, in this in the Zodiac Age, you can buy Dark in the Giza Plains.
As soon as you finish the Sunstar, it becomes available in the shop.
Yep.
7 kills, not a single drop yet. Dustia, please. Well, 5 books. At least something in the end. And yeah, the routes do diverge a little bit. Zero's running the newer route that was based off the New Game minus gun route, while I'm still doing the old NG route where I'm gonna play with Sword Bosch and Katana Ash for most of it. While Zero's gonna focus more on a magic build with 2 black mages, similar to PS2, and then switch to guns in late game.
Yep.
With HP guns in late game.
Thanks for the luck, Ocarina.
The reason I'm still sticking to the old route right now instead of learning a new one is because I've got a race coming up at BSG in late July with Medalon, where we already kind of scheduled that we wanted to make it a race old route versus new route. To make it a bit of a showcase, especially since we've done that race before last year at BSG. However, we did that in a practice room, and it was a really, really close race, despite us being both fairly dusty. Rusty, not dusty. Due to that, we thought it would make a good showcase. So I'm gonna continue to practice my the older route and D-Rust on it till that event, and then have to learn the new route after that for FF Relay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, Buckethead!
Hey, Buckethead.
Hello.
Hi, Razorfin.
Ripple, hello!
I've seen Razorfin. Yay.
I also had a Razorfin.
Hey, runs are blessed. So you both handle Bergen fight. I feel like Bergen should be basically the same. With the only difference being that
I use magics and he's.
I mean, I also have on the Firaga setup.
Well, yeah. Well,
Firaga setup.
yeah, but
But I also have a boss within the Shura in hand. But in general speaking, it should just be a beatdown done. Yeah, as a point for the route differences, since I'll be relying on the characters' Buckethead, on the characters' native strengths, I want them on higher levels. While Zero using guns doesn't need levels and wants to keep them low level to make the crit HP setup easier.
it doesn't matter, but
Which also comes down to him doing only killing 3 Dustias while I killed 12. Hey, Buckethead! I got 2! Two Bucketheads, 1 hello, 1 over here.
are Gambits.
Oh boy, Gambit tutorial, the best part of the run. It's gonna absolutely make me miss Randomizer immediately because Randomizer cuts that out. No more Gambit tutorial. But then how will we learn how to do it? Is it shorter on TZA? I know the license tutorial is significantly shorter, but I want to say the Gambit ones is... Oh, reading is hard. Yeah, TZA has shorter license tutorial, that is true. Hey, Melon.
Good luck.
Alright. Time to take the lead again.
Find the last threat. Damage.
Red battle mate. 2 red battle mate. 3 red battle mate. You learn dark. You learn dark, and I'm already missing Rando. That's gonna be the hardest thing to get used to again, the slow license menus. On the rendo, we implemented a thing that basically cuts the downtime for licenses. So as soon as you click the activation, you're immediately allowed to activate the next one while the animation plays already. Such a great quality of life. I know the Flan's gonna cast the dark, cast blind on Amalia as always. I still wanna understand why at some point. Why it is that most of the time one of them is actually using blind. It's always on Ash.
It might be their AI.
Yeah. Hey, Ashlyn got blinded, yay! That being the bad thing, of course, since Ash is the only one that actually uses physical attacks on Fire Main, so her actually being blinded is not exactly helpful. While everyone else, since they're all casting Dark, it'd be literally couldn't matter less.
And that's
Also,
Fire
wow.
Main.
Vaughn exactly on 50% health. Couldn't he be 1 HP lower? So I could have potioned before going in here.
You could manually.
Yeah. There's the bushfire. And there's my fire horsey. Do you sometimes feel bad for the prison picks? Of how much we bully them in the run already?
Considering what they do in the cutscene, no. Hey Edu, how are you doing?
Still need to practice the potion warp here for the switch fist at some point as well. I know it's a minor thing, but the last few times I've tried, I've never really gotten the hang of it.
Yeah, I'm not doing it because I would, unless you mean the...
I mean, one way you just throw a potion at the bottom to keep one character down, while you go up, press the button, so you just have to leader switch to be back down.
I don't bother because of the steps I need to take anyway.
Hmm. 2 extra pairs of eye drops. Might come in clutch. Skip 1. Skip 2. Never-ending loading screen. Da, 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 da. Damn it. Slightly off. Gonna have to practice that timing as well again. And down goes the queen.
Yep. Thank you for the prime sub, Snoochie.
Am I really the only person that using the that runs TZA with the run? Could have sworn Madeline used the bot as well. Maybe not the story bot, but I could have sworn I've seen her name on there as well already. Oh well.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
I mean, the
Where
stats
are we?
aren't lying. I'm the only
The
person that
Estes
ever
sand,
did
by
Final
the look
Fantasy
of
12
it.
TZA PC.
Let's back to Rabanasta before
Yep.
we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
That you are.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
And this is just... Well... Yeah... So the 100% means that Hab has only... is the only person who has... sub... or uses that website,
Yes.
or
The
whatever.
person that connected their live split to the run.gg website and has tracked speedrun stats for this category.
Yeah.
It's a cool website, by the way. For those who don't know it, the run.gg. Basically like a massive speedrun hub these days, where you can check people who connected with it, can watch who's running what, where they're running it, can go join them to watch. It's a very cool concept run that is very well done in my opinion.
You should probably check it out. Dextera, the hunt begins.
No. I'm not. I don't want to fly to Nalbana.
What? You're not doing Silent Red?
No. Don't want to deal with that 1 in 10,000. That's also random brain, especially because initially the idea was I wanted to talk to the private one, wanted to, you know, use the Strahl to fly to Bulgaria, since that's usually how I get to Bulgaria in randomizer. But that one wasn't there, so I instinctively just talked to the person next to it. I'm telling you, random brain is a serious disease. Also remember the gates are closed. Have to take the long way to the mines.
Check my new game minus notes because I have the. Is there steps? Next luck around. How are you doing?
Is that part of the run where we all again mourn the loss of Infinite High Potion Larsa? Well, at least he adds some into our inventory the moment we start. Here. God damn it, I'm still making that mistake. After 20 years, I'm still calling Le Mans C out of habit. Also found someone whenever I'm not strong enough to fight Begamnon and his crew for the lols. Run, you fool.
Hey, wait up!
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
Fight who we must, leave the rest.
Did Vaughn get a free heal? Can you handle Leviathan? I don't think so. Oh well, even if. That's one potion. Don't listen to all those lies. Still on practice 2-shot. Actually getting all those lies on the first shot though, nice.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg
I'm
of
Captain Bosch
Dalmasca.
von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg
I'm
of
Captain
Dalmasca.
Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Easiest 2-shot of my life.
Would be nice to have a practice tool for some for that. You know, somehow pointing out the visual for it so you can practice it easier. With a mod. Be kinda nice. Hey, no, we do get a heal here. Okay, cool. Meh. Oh, that's a dead Vaughn. And a 2 HP Vossler. I'm not feeling confident right now. When I start sucking so much at the freaking Leviathan movement of all things. Also, I'm overstepping. Yay. And again, I could... I do have 20 steps left. And overstepped. Yay.
Fear not their numbers.
God, that's so
Take
many
down the
hypods.
leaders and the others will follow.
Was it 976 just at the start of the fight? The run in the corner probably would have been fine on steps, but yeah, obviously active battle mode made him run around a little bit longer. Oh well. Small stop at the save crystal and then everything should be fine. Yes, join the party. Worst case, there's always the Belias strat for Vossler now. That's probably one of the worst Leviathans I've done in a while, though, honestly. Vaughn getting murdered at the Reflect mode pickup. And then Vossler entering the Judge room with 2 HP. I'm not sure where all that damage came from, honestly.
Whistler survives with 7 HP. Got lucky at damage rolls.
one of the reasons I really prefer getting my Dustia drops, really. Just so I can already buy 11 needles and herbs here, since I will be needing more throughout the run. And just feel safer. Alright, battle mode wait. We'll stay on wait for the rest of the run. Oops. Right, time to confuse each other by saying our traveler numbers are loud, right?
Sure.
$981.
Night, Bosch.
Big team in the wall, you know the rules, and so do I. No blinding Vossler. Blind whoever you want, but not Vossler.
156.
Doom Tran is fine. Yeah, no, that's just for TZA. The 3,300.
Welcome
Because-
to the tour of Raid Wall.
Which is actually funny though, because that means there are other people that are tracking their stats through the run. Because I only have like 1,400 hours game time total in FF12. $532. $532. Might be the category name that messes with something.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Ghosts, please don't kill Vaughn. He's already low health. I don't want to have to open the menu before. They tried. Oh, come on, really? In front of the door.
$587.
What's there on the Traveler? But sure. Also dead boss. That's not great.
Good. Is everyone dying? That was not cool.
Yeah, okay, I feel like I see the issue why stats aren't properly aligned there for the run bot, by the way. Since my game is Final Fantasy 12 and the category is TZA PC Any %. So probably
Yeah.
change the name around, and then that should add up as it should.
It's not great, but we've got through.
And of course, Vossler killed boss literally like half a second before he died. This could start becoming an issue now. Boss having lost LP on both Belias and Vossler. The issue of blindly trying a new route for Giza without actually having practiced it. Seen Metalon a few times now going to the west side of Giza instead of through the village. Seems to make sense, but obviously if you haven't tried it to ever do that, it's not exactly the greatest. Alright, grinding segment, yay! Alright, wish me luck for Carcata.
Good luck.
Knowing my luck, you will get it, even though you're the one who doesn't need it.
Still good money.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because, you know, for me it'd be a lot more value than just 10,000 gil. Phoenix down, nice. Longsword. No FF bot for this run, considering we're doing a semi-serious race here, and got cleared Seattle. I decided to keep that turned off today. Alright, time for the moment of truth. I've picked up a total of 3 drops of dust here. Did I get flame stuff? Flame stuff, Magaroku, feathered hat, traveler's vestment, firearm.
Wrong order. Beats down, poison up, Chronos tier. Life trials.
Little steel, reverse mode, bubble mode. First trial, forgot the bubble mode chest, but got one drop already, as well as the reverse mode. That's worth something. Having that extra reverse mode for round 2 is always nice. Couldn't steal from flowering. Trial 3. I hate this life. I hate my life. On the D-Rust run.
You get Carcata?
Yep.
Reverse mode and bubble mode.
Easy mode Pure Vegan, I'm not complaining about that. Easy mode Hydro. Now give me a Bacchus wine from the judges as well, and I'll be absolutely happy. Sad. No, well, we still got 2 trials to go. The other nice thing also is with me getting it this early, quote-unquote early, I don't have to do the manual stealing for floor 4 and 5 anymore. Saves me a little bit of time as well. For trial 4 and 5. And just let him steal some shields from Rampager. For those not in the know, on the 3rd floor of the trial mode, from the flowering cactoid enemy, you have about a 3% chance to steal a weapon named Carcata, which is a 92 attack powered sword with guaranteed on-hit confusion. Which is going to be a nice little upgrade compared to the 52 attack power sword that I would have to buy after this grinding segment right now. For my route, we can actually make use of it, and we will make use of it. Meanwhile, for Zero, who's doing the NZ- inspired gun route, if he were to actually get lucky and get that steal, the only thing he'd get out of it would be 10,000 gil. Which, to be fair, is not nothing, but... Give me a bug, it's fine. No, I'm not really getting light. Yeah, it's rare and strong enough as well. As I mentioned earlier already, there used to be a part in the route where after the jelly grind, we were doing a detour to get into Mosphora early with the Info Handler Duel side quest. Just to grab the Thieves' Cuffs that are in the camp there to double our chances at getting items there. Well, it wasn't the only thing. The other thing we got out of there was a 70-something attack or katana for Ash on top of things. Compared to the 40-something that we're using right now. We're gonna be using soon. In my route at least. But the main reason really was just to get the Thieves' Cuffs to get your increased chance of getting the thing. In the early stages of the route that I'm currently running, this route is using a Ninja Blade instead, which used to be slower than the early Mosphora if early Mosphora got a Carcata. It only saved time if early Mosphora didn't get a Carcata. But was tweaked a little bit here and there to a point where it is better than the extra chance. And you still have the chance to get Carcata here. Just, you know, only 3% instead of 6%. That's trials done. Sadly no Berserk Bracers. But I mean, I got a Carcata, so I'm not complaining.
From 2 trials, I have 2 reverse modes and 3 bubble modes.
Fun. There it is, Carcata. No Demon's Bane, Mage's Hat, Habit. Fielded is Suna, Lukai Sands. Big Bang your time.
Thank you for the resubs, Ramus. Very much appreciated.
8, 7, 11. Thanks whoever that follow was. Kind of busy with menuing, so I'm gonna you in a moment. 2, 3, armor 3 and 5. Four. I lost track. Magic lore. 5. Inquisitor. 6. Lore 7. With the second board. Remedy lore accessory 6. Python click 4. 5. 3. That menu did not feel good. That menu did not feel good. It's peanut butter jelly time. It's peanut butter jelly time. no blood swords. Sad. One float mode. Float mode. 3 float modes, perfect. I still have 2 the rooms to go. What do float modes sell for again? Like 450?
150.
I mean, if I get any extras, I might put the bucket.
3, 4, 7.
There's a 4th float mode. Nice, 6. 6 float modes, Jesus.
I think that would be allowed if, but you cannot get it legitimately on PC. Like, or well, you can't do the pure RNG manipulations without,
There's no easy way to get it on PC except for cutting the 1 in 10,000 chance to get it.
yes, but 36, 39, 41, 43.
Karkada Tiamat. Confusion, arrow, stop casting arrow, confusion, arrow, stop casting arrow. I love stun locking bosses with confusion, it feels so satisfying. RNG does seem to like me. I've seen a lot of 4 yellow liquid drops, I didn't count them. I did see 6 float modes, I did get Carcata.
Right, nice Tiamat.
Remember 2 scenes here before Baromi. $56K! Yay! That's pretty good money. Means I can skip the ruby ring, I can skip the thieves cuffs. I'm still gonna grab the thieves cuffs because they're literally there. But I'm not gonna out of my way for the ruby ring, that's always nice. We're at the point right now where my team should be slightly better than yours, so my fights should be getting cleaner. Or rather, you probably your team is probably the better one, but you're losing time to the setup.
Maybe, I don't know.
I faintly remember the last time I did this race, old route versus new route with Madelon. It was around the grinding, the Tiamat grind till Sid that I started to slightly run ahead, and then after Sid, the Madelon started to catch up again. Now, knowing my luck here right now, I'm probably also going to be way ahead of Money Route because I'm probably just going to get a Hypno Crown off of the zombies at this point. And so on. Would be surprised if I wouldn't. Alright, the big question is, can I still do the Protect Warps in Miriam? Do I still have that muscle memory down? Not perfect, but... 1. No need to grab a Sura. Yeah, stats control.
Use a luck knife, I didn't see that yet. The real challenge is pressing triggers on 4 times speed. True.
The one-time Carcata is terrible. Viniscar actually managed to confuse boss. Bullshit. That was probably the worst Viniscar I've ever had.
Statue troll.
And another statue troll, come on.
Blocking.
I never checked my bubble mods. 6, missing 1. Forgot to pick a couple of them up during the trials. That's fine, there's still 2 more to get in Matoys and Arimon's room. Probably gonna grab the one in Arimon's room. Haven't I been meaning to reroute this one a while ago? Whatever. 7-8. Been meaning to get the Katana 4 license on Ash later so I can get the swiftness for her already. No, don't talk to the Nomo in front of the gate. Actually go through the gate. Goddamn Randall Brain.
Okay, that's Bergen done.
Same. I feel like those stats are also pretty wrong. Because I'm pretty unsure with 35 finished runs, I finished more than 8 times the Ego Veggies Command Agora split. I really have to get down in that one, honestly. No, we're not. Almost forgot where to go.
Short bracers.
I for once actually managed to dodge the enemy trapped right outside Mosphora.
Nice.
Usually that one immediately gets me. Elixir, yay. Bonus elixir, let's go. Alright, how do you do Moogles again?
You talk to them. Or sorry, you use Fire Gun.
But I don't have Firaga yet.
Skill issue.
It's a mage. Yeah, it's about time that Bart adds Moogles back into Rando. Happen talks about doing that for a little while. Adding another barrier, because otherwise North Half is just one ginormous area to unlock. Especially since there's like 5 or 6 ways north. So we've been thinking about adding the Moogles back in. Still hate that you can't heal warp the Moogles at the save crystal.
Yeah.
Since Penel just gets warped back to you immediately, you can't just, you know, switch character and delete zone immediately. A little sad, but oh well. It's like 3 seconds. Yeah, but they've been on lunch break for like 3 days. If they would have been finishing their lunch break earlier, we wouldn't have to do all this. We could have just ran through, saving like 4 minutes. Probably an overstatement, but still.
Well, it's been 4 minutes since I beat Berg and I'm almost done with the Moogle quest already.
It's like at least 90 seconds, I'd say, more realistically. Bracer's Cuffs, I am on Karakata route, no need to pick up the sash. Honestly, I've never really understood why the sash anyways. That was a part of this route that I've never understood the why behind. Pretty sure Sid doesn't even use slow.
Sash increases the ninja short damage at least by a lot.
Oh!
Because it gives you a lot of speed.
Never mind me then. Something I never knew about the sash.
Yeah, that's why it's used in Sight and Crowd route as well, because it increases bow, dagger, and ninja short damage.
The more you know.
It's like poor man's Germanus boots.
You know, and that makes perfectly good sense, even though it still feels a little bit of a waste, since you only use it on Sid 1, and then immediately unequip it again and never use it again. I mean, I guess for Flaga as well, I guess. Where it might actually be good, because if a Marlboro gets the wrong breath off, that also prevents the slow.
Yep.
Askren hat, Carminal, Bacchus wine, 2 remedies, couple more gold needles,
Same screen.
and Firaga. Alright, remember, do not drift left and go to Exodus right now. This isn't random, we're not feasing the logic.
Forgot to buy the ice or get the ice shield. Oops.
Alright, time to kill a handful of zombies. In hopes of a Hippocrown. I mean, I'm at least on pace for it. To beat the free 16th lap from last time. Though the run is still long, a lot can still happen. Okay, no Hypnocrown, whatever. Honestly, I got 6 float modes and the Carcata, so why am I complaining about not getting a Hypnocrown? Used up my luck for this run already. Boss just loves getting confused by everything that can confuse today. think I'm slightly short on money to just do a no-sell shop. Actually, jewels included, yeah, I definitely have to earn enough money.
I think I started the menu right before you were there, right after you were there, and you finished Mandy's and Ariman before I was done with the menu.
I mean, Soren is a short place, to be fair. Alright, check my money on tools. If I have... what will it be? 45,000? 45,000. If I have 45, I can go through without selling. Which I always love when I don't have to sell in Arcades. You can just sell everything in Bulk 9. Nope, no, I'm 10k short for that. Sad. Oh well. Means the shop here will take a little bit longer. That's not the end of the world. Alright, next good question for my random brain. Where are my tops? I usually just buy them these days in rando. So I made it a lot easier. I should be fine. You don't just forget jobs. It's like riding a bike. Platinum. Platinum armor. Yep. Okay. License bar. Then on the bottom right. Bottom left, Elias. Slots 2, which I actually don't need. Actually, no, Defender was weaker. Can skip that one. But I do need it anyways later for the Dragon Armor, right? Okay. Cough, cough. runner, there's a runner. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. What happened? Route differences, the only thing. He had to do a couple menus and so, and I didn't. That's why he fell a little bit behind. Yes! Since Zero is doing the newer route using the adapted NG- gun route, while I'm still using the older sword route. In theory, the gun route should be better, but I've dedicated to the sword route for a little while longer since I have a race upcoming that was planned to be an old route versus new route race. So I will be practicing the old route a little bit longer. That's what I'm gonna be de-rusting on. It's what I'm gonna try to beat Harvey with to get third place back. Equal playing field. It's kind of sad that I can't tap out of FF12 without the game pausing. I'm kind of curious at this point how I'm doing against G. I'll check that without losing massive time.
Rip knows him.
And to be fair, there is an earlier version of the sword route that also worked well. With the only major difference really being that Bosch's second job was Ulan / Dragoon instead of what we now do with Shikari and Ninja Blades. I have to say once again though, I hate that I got Carcata on my friggin' D-Rust run. First run back where I can't fully make use of it. Also getting elevator troll is always nice.
It's just you, or am I more underleveled than I would be on a PS2 run? Yes, I am more underleveled than I would be on a PS2 run, but we do have stronger spells at this point, and we're gonna be using guns for the late game, so it doesn't matter.
Honestly, I still hate how much I underestimated guns for the majority of my time playing FF12. Though also for a good chunk of my time playing FF12, I thought axes and hammers were actually good. Because, you know, biggest attack number in every single shop. The blissful ignorance of being young. Not understanding how this game works. Though honestly, I also underestimated how bad they can be. When I did the IZJS run, I once again noticed they're not that terrible. As I fought for a little while after finding out how they work. Was I think still my third easiest run from the solo job challenges. Optimize bracers. Always hiding behind your toys. But if anything were to happen to them. Right. The curtain falls. Farewell. Also, I'm pretty darn sure the Phoenix Down wouldn't have been enough delay anyways. Why is everyone dying?
Why are you all the way over here?
Has it really been over 4 years again since my last PB? No, that can't be right. Also, that's not my... I don't have a 49. Okay, I'll definitely have to double, triple check in with a couple things there. Do I have enough teleport stones? So what is that pace that I'm on right now? 305? Seems pretty decent for Diras, honestly. How's your run looking, pace-wise?
I have no idea.
Got nothing to compare against right now?
I'm comparing against my sword route PB, so I don't know.
Fair enough. Good route, bad route, what will it be? That looks like bad route. Oh well, don't need defender this run anyways. I am a goddamn idiot! Oh, good thing I got the extra elixir in Mosfora. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Forgot to unequip the Dawn cards so I didn't have to miss summon Matthias on one of the gates. And then as I elixired him, we killed a behemoth, which leveled him up, which once again put him on not max quickening. Fun times. Had the Ash Cura Gambit the entire time on Von Cura. No wonder I felt like something was off the entire time. Focus domain. Honestly, should have saved the domain. Save Carcata. Could have used it on Daedalus instead. And not on Daedalus, on Tyrant. Since he has more health, would have been more helpful there. Oh well. Oh god. Terrible timing to accidentally aggro an elemental. The one time I don't turn off Ash Gambits trying to despawn.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
Jesus, these guys are not killing the rook. Guess they killed Caution. Good, this fight.
I love being able to stun lock combo bosses. Good old Carcata. Great Crystal. Yes. I know how to do Great Crystal. Or don't I? That's a Cloud Staff. That's a Thieves' Cap. Picking up all the wrong items. Where were the actual ones? My gold hairpin. And here's the guy idea. Okay, pretty good Great Crystal in my book. Only a single Hell Blaster and it didn't didn't trigger status effects. That's how we like it. Shemazai taps his name. Oh my freaking god, what is this Shemazai? Starts with 4 times Silence Guy into Stocking Pinello. absolutely terrible. Though thanks to the great crystal, I still save 50 seconds to Everett's.
Oh, I might have accidentally done Sid with slowest battle speed. That would explain a lot.
Yeah, that do a thing with her. Sold stuff to 12k. Amino.
Oh, come on. Dude! Stop killing me!
Sounds like you're having a rough time with Rafflesia.
No, the behemoths had to get before the gate.
Yeah. That also makes sense.
I also should have equipped the bubble belt.
It doesn't help too much, since the moment you equip it, it only doubles your max HP and doesn't heal you that amount.
Yeah, but you can use an X potion to heal yourself.
Yeah, fair enough. You do have a decent stockpile of those by now. I'm not grabbing the whale whisker, even though I love it so much. It's not really useful here. Alright, domain both. Focus boss, bubble ash. Paste god. Karkata Hydro, still one of my happiest fights. I see him, oh no, curse, oh no, Firga, oh no, Firga again. Except he never casts any of them, thanks to confusion. And that is an actual gold split. That's a minute 50 on saved on the average, and that's an actual gold split. Cool. Be careful about confusion around barrier. That's a bro, I'm an idiot. I knew something fell off, now I finally know what. Now it makes sense why I saved so much time. It was a fake gold, I forgot the Redis menu. Forgot the Zez Gambits. Brain pan time! Dragon Helm, Elixir if needed. Okay, brain pads feel absolutely weird to me right now. I'm not sure if that's just random brain or if I actually messed something up. Because I feel like they're dying way too slow. Six. Seven. 10. Alright. 2 plus 2 equals 5. Actually, turning on Ash's gambits might help. Heard Ash actually casting Firaga on the fish is very beneficial. Heard that from very trustworthy sources. And how's your run coming along?
I just got rid of the party.
Mail, haste skill mode, Masa. Optimize equip. Hey, Captain. Thanks. Honestly, so far the run's looking great for D-Rust. Disclaimer, this down there is not my PB splits. I'm comparing against average, which is like 20 minutes behind PB. I'm not D-Rusting right now on a 7-minute PB pace. Dragon Mail, down here, over there, that corner. Yay, I remember. Remember stuff. We're not farming Avenger today. This isn't rando, this is no way. Still need to get back to TZA all the way at some point. Maybe once I finish my any percent grind, I might actually go back to that. The main boss, Bubble Ash.
Hello there, Berserker Bracers.
First try or it took a while?
Like I'm...
Since when is there a chest in Fenrir's arena?
Probably since they made the game. Whatever. We're not
Don't
taking
think I've
that
ever
fight.
noticed it before or seen it before. Kinda wonder what's in there now. Oh well.
Of course, I lose the chest now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Undyne. Wrong altar. Rando Brain kicking in one last time for this run. I'm pretty sure a Rando Brain can't screw me over for the rest of this run anymore. Ran to the item altar instead of the map altar on the way out. We prefer to use the item altar in Rando since the minimap actually has some value in Rando. Since trapped chests are marked on the minimap with green dots.
Okay, that didn't work either. Am I missing something? Oh, I am missing the main Calvados, right?
Buffs are hard. Well, switching to American route, early August. I will be sticking to the sword route till early August since I have a race coming up end of July with Madelon at BSG, where the entire theme that we had planned was old route versus new route. And then I got about approximately 3 weeks after I'm back from ESA to learn gun route for FF Relay. Also, okay, Rando Brain did get me one more time. I grabbed the outdoor chest, not the white robe chest at first. I mean, it's a race, so a race is always two people. It's me and Madelon doing it at BSG. And then relay is always 3 people. Though it's not 100% guaranteed I will be the one doing it yet, honestly. There is a chance that they're taking someone else. It's a low chance, but... Pre-Hashmal, Optimize, Amano... Float Mode, Domain, Bubble, Ash...
Where you going?
Yeah, no, that's a race with me. Tower? Tower did not come to play. But yeah, no, that's going to be me. And Zero is most likely going to be on comms. I'd assume at this point it's just a given since Zero also going to be there.
Well, I haven't been asked, so I don't know.
I mean, I feel like at this point we kind of just assumed. No, it's Quake Jaw. Whatever are we supposed to do? Oh, come on. Screw you. Hard focusing on Ash like that. That was evil. Arsenal, that was evil. The downside of not using lure. Just lost my bravery for the start of the bronze. Because Asma just murdered down Ash. Honestly, the gun route has its potentials, but there's also a little bit of a skill issue. Not saying Medalon is a bad runner, but our PBs are pretty close together. So theoretically speaking, if I get a decent D-Rust, then there's always some RNG components to the run. The race is not yet decided. Boss, do not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood. Boss in haste mode. It. No pity from me. Stand and fight. Where am I just promotes at? Jesus Christ, item management in this game. Excuse me? My gun light, there we are.
Ah, Jesus, this fight, man. Panda used.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, last race Metal and I did at the last year at BSG, we did a small race in the practice room. And that one was very, very close in the end. I had a terrible Novus into Undying that cost me a bunch of, that cost me like 3 minutes, and that was, if that wouldn't have happened, I would have been able to win that one. But that way Medalon won that one very, very closely. But also we were both very rusty doing that. Gun route last rail was still looking a good bit different from what it's looking now.
Man, that Pandemonium used flatten like 4 times in a row when I was trying to bring back the gunners after perfect defense, and then I ran out of decoy because of that.
Yikes. Honestly, looking right now, 250, finishing 10 minutes? Yeah, I had. I basically killed Undying with Ash dead, Pinello at 12 HP, and Boss had some status effect, I don't know what. I think he was, yeah, he has had the light still on the moment Novus died. So that was way too much to try and salvage at the start of Undying. I'll say 9 minutes for the final bosses does sound doable. And might actually get us up 3 here. It would be huge for an E-Rust run, honestly. Alright, so if my rando brain already thought brain pants was bad, how bad is are the final fights gonna be, honestly? Couldn't be too bad. Well, that's crit HP boss. Let's see if I can make that through the last one. I got psyched. Not ideal. Whatever. I'm also only now noticing I completely forgot to check my Phoenix down count before coming in, and I'm happy to see that I still have 10. That should be fine. Right. Right. Domain both, box boss.
I'm...
Long have I walked in hatred's company. As long as I can curse your name, I shall not be defeated. Come! Wield your hatred and trust me. I welcome it. Select mode. In reverse mode. Ends at my blade. I think I did the reverse mode a little too soon. That might come back to bite me. Yes, it did. Oh well. Spamming a couple normal attacks here, and fine, and not fine, because... Yeah, that was me using that reverse mode a little too early. Once again, futile boss, long have I walked in hatred's company. As long as I can curse your name, I shall not be defeated. Then come! Wield your hatred and trust me. I welcome it. Your life ends at my blade. Alright. One more Curata, then the reverse mode. There we go. That looked a lot better. Yeah, I used my reverse mode too early. Ass died because of it. Alright, time for Vayne to do TZA Enemy Walk. slowly running after me as I slowly move away from him. And your insurgents with them. Dalmasca will gain no order. For good and all, I shall bring your futile attempts at rebellion to an end. Stop talking. What am I to do with those who would oppose me? But show them death! Stop stealing, ass quickening. He's so unoriginal. Right, bubble. Bubble. Stop stealing Bosch's quickenings. You will fall. Oh, this is not a good ending to Novus. Police will know a new Dynast king, and man will keep his own history. The tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for which we have longed is at hand. Can you just... God, ah! Paris. Alright, MP check. Yeah, RTB reset isn't really too needed here, unless you're in a really, really bad spot. Free skip, love it. Gold split! 8-second gold! Jesus. That's a big goal. Kill before Ascension. Ah! If I would have actually gotten the kill before Ascension, it would have been a sub 3. Sad. He was already red glowing. That 307, 2 hits short. Ah, oh, sad. And another gold split on dying.
GG.
Alright, compare against PB. That was an 8-second gold on Undying and a 60-second gold on Undying and 8-second gold on Novus. Wow. Yeah, lost 2 minutes there with the death on the bronze. $35 second gold on Hydro is a fake, since I forgot to do the Redis Gambit menu and do that on Turtle instead. Mostly, I lost a little bit everywhere, but was already a minute behind on Fire Main. Lost another minute on the Leviathan for Geese, that makes sense. 30 seconds to Goliath, sounds about right. 40 seconds to Vossler, terrible menu, yes, makes sense. Only lost a minute in the grinding segment, that I am honestly happy with. Only a minute behind PB for the entirety of the grinding segment. Even though there's like 3 different menus in there, I can really deal with that. Aside from that, it's mainly just here and there, 20, 30 seconds. 40 seconds on Sit, which I'm not too sure about, because that one actually went kind of well. How did I lose 30 seconds on that? Oh yeah, right, the Belias trouble outside the gate. Makes sense. 30 seconds to Shemazai makes sense, that one was terrible. But yeah, all things considered. A bit of rando brain here and there, but honestly a 307 on the first D-Rust. Was a Carcata D-Rust, to be fair, which, you know, made a few of the hardcore bosses a lot easier. This Hydro can usually go south incredibly quickly. Daedalus is not as dangerous as it used to be, even without Carcata. Back after the first D-Rust. I mean, to be fair, this wasn't the first D-Rust. Technically, the first D-Rust happened 6 months ago on my New Year's event, when I got a free 16. I can work with this. Alright, I'm gonna raid you over to 0 for the rest of this run. I was contemplating maybe doing a second run immediately after, but started a little late for that, and I still have to eat some dinner, so I'm gonna do me.
Well, I will do a soldier run back after this.
Honestly, with you saying that right now, you're still a little bit out. I might actually get food in time. Do I actually just do that then? Do I just grab some food right now while you finish up? And then we do a second one back to back.
No, that's a Quake Chat. Why was that a Quake Chat? Did I not dispel mode? Oh, I never get spell mode.
Zero Scars end of the run, and then I'll be back up. I'll be grabbing some food, and then I guess we're doing a salty run back. Then again, not really salty run back for me.
Thanks for the prime sub.
Whoop whoop, stupid ads.
Use that.
Hear me, Bosh. Do not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
These are not Titangrats, no. I was using Firaga in the previous fight, and this fight I'm using
Look, Bush, your friends die, as they must, for surely you cannot protect them. Know now the despair you have taught me.
Yeah, I'm using Antares and what's it called? The Pika.
Your lives are forfeit, and your insurgents with them. Dalmasca will again know order. For good and all, I shall bring your futile attempts at rebellion to an end.
What am I to do with those who would oppose me? But show them death!
Whoa! Double.
You will fall!
We'll kill the gunners as well. French survived.
Ivalice will know a new dynast king, and man will keep his own history. The tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for which we have longed is at hand.
Hey Jericho, how are you doing? What? Nice. GG. That was not a good run, but whatever. Like, what's the first gun route I've done in a while?
I mean, finished runs are finished runs.
Yeah.
Got two more slices of toast, no toaster, and then I'd be ready again.
Yeah, I'll use the bathroom and stuff as well, and then I'll do a salty race back, I guess. But yeah,
this time you'll get the Carcata.
Well, I'd rather just not have the Carcata and get just good luck on the bosses, but yeah. I'll take a bathroom break.
In that case, okay, also, right, Carcata is not the value for you. You're gonna get Berserk Brace of this run, same odds.
Berserker Bracer, yeah, that's what I would like to do. What did we learn? Get bubble belt before the behemoths. And have oil on for bullet. And don't get unlucky with pandemonium, I guess. I feel like there was a boss earlier on that I reached multiple times. What could have that been? Hydro, right? Buff before Hydro, that's one thing as well. Alright. Yeah, I'll use the bathroom and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. How are things for you?
I finished my last toast. I need a quick run to the floor to grab another bottle to drink, take a big zip, and then I'm also good to go. It's a shame that FF12 doesn't give you too many opportunities to drink mid-run.
Yep.
You need both hands on the controller most times. The only thing I could do better right now would be the boss scene right after Mimic Queen, right?
Yep.
And maybe the Bull scene actually when I prepare the game. Anyways, grab and drink. Hey Claire, no FF bot today due to race reasons. Since I am co-streaming to Zero since we're racing, I decided it'd be better to not have the FF bot running. Alright, the drink check, toilet check, had some food in me. A new game. Vibration, subtitle, ×4, original, turn down the volume. And ready to go.
I'll finish fixing this menu, just give me a minute.
Not good.
Okay. So.
Oh, also before we start, one small thing to throw out for my community. Hearing it here now, if I get a second Carcata in a row, very, very unlikely to happen, honestly, I'll send out 5 gifted for the occasion. Heard it here first.
Alright, I'm ready.
Ryan, you did the last countdown, and I'm gonna do this one.
Alright.
Alrighty then, let's get ready to rumble and start a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, have fun.
Luck. And messed up the start, so I have to restart. I forgot to. I forgot to reset the run.
Well, then I'm doing it as well. Fair is fair. I mean, the speed up helps a lot. The speed up that is in the Zodiac Age version of this game is allowed for speedruns since they implemented it so inconveniently that you can very randomly happen to hit it mid-run, which would invalidate the run if we forbid it, so we kind of said, alright, ready for the restart?
And now I'm good to go.
Right now. Then once again. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, have fun.
Luck. Successful start this time.
Yay. Guaranteed Kakata run.
Thanks a lot, Cherrygon.
Honestly, it is sometimes. It is still wondering to me at some point if there is a system to FF12's RNG that can be actually somewhat controlled, but we just haven't found it yet. Fun fact about this cutscene, by the way, if you mash both X and circle, the dialogue goes faster for only these dialogue boxes in the game, right here at the start.
Yep.
And last.
Okay. Under the soldier this time.
That's 4 Remora survived today without a death, I'm assuming at this point.
We can get a revenge run in tomorrow to our PB, it would be nice. That it would be.
Best of luck with that then. Depending on the time, I probably will stop in. If I'm not running myself. Alright, can I get 2 combos again this run? That's a no. I even got a Glock instead. Not the blessed start that I had last run. I mean, you definitely have it, Jericho. Just need to actually, I'd once again suggest to do a little bit of Wraith Wall practice before you start to get more used to Traveler until it actually clicks, and especially with the map layout of the place, so you don't again, just rush through it a bit better. And there's 50 minutes already.
Oh, is that what happened last time that Traveler didn't land at all when setting it up?
Yeah, that can absolutely happen. That it's a rare one to happen, but it can absolutely happen that the other character is casting spells and the enemies kill it frames before the Traveler goes off.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So the animation for the Traveler plays, and you think you've set it, but actually it didn't land anymore because the enemy was already dead.
Yeah.
That has definitely happened to me before as well.
Yep.
I lost runs to that. That's one of the kind of things where ×4 speed can absolutely destroy you, because you would just makes it so easy to miss that exact thing.
It's Wolf, but we got a combo, so we should be safe.
I'm just hoping my Leviathan is gonna be better this time, but that's the only thing that I'm really mad about from last run. Well, and that small miss at Lunga, but I at least know that one was my fault for using the reverse mode too early. Definitely have to practice my start again as well. Being 10 seconds behind past Tomato is not the world, but it's not great either.
What was your Rogue Tomato time?
PB 419, right now 427.
Okay.
am. Usually when I'm decently derusted, it's usually around 420 to 423. That's fairly consistent when I'm getting used to the movement again. But I'm also working on a new controller, so... and the rust.
Yeah, so the two comparisons I have are... one is with and one is without loads. So... the one on the right... on the right is real time, and then the one on the left is time with the load remover.
Still finally finish up that testing and make sure if we want to or not want to allow load time remover for the boards. Definitely would be evening the playing field a little bit as well. This is run 2, hey Velo.
Yep,
run 1 already finished. But Zero said he's gonna do a salty run back, so I was like, fine, ate a couple sandwiches, and here we are.
Yep. Oops. No.
Loaded the wrong save file?
No, I talked to an NPC in the village, and that had a long dialogue.
Nah.
There's like a whole scene involved in it.
That's good. I'm going all in right now. Penelope trial. Let's go. Get the OP bonus? No. There sadly is no consistent way to manipulate it in the PC version of the game without a third-party program reading you out your RNG values, which is something that in most speedrun communities is considered an illegal move.
Yep. The PS4 version, you can get it, and there is different categories in that one for sighting cred and no sighting cred.
Yeah, you could say in the PlayStation version in general, RNG is moving more predictable, so you can do certain things like hitting yourselves or healing yourselves, and with that, enter the values you get into a program that then tells you where you are.
Which thing on Rex isn't considered that badly. On the PC version, it doesn't work. They changed how RNG works from the PS4 version to the PC version.
Yep. 44. Yay. Another 44 crit. Wait, is that actually? No, I had 52 last one. Last one was 52. 44 is always painful, though, to be fair. Could have at least have gotten the 45, given me the chance. I sell Diamond Armlet to buy Phoenix down 9. Well, that's a common thing across the Final Fantasy games, honestly. That, for whatever reason, just RNG is working vastly different between the console and the PC versions. Even though they're supposed to be the exact same version of the exact same game. Good example for that would also be Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X on PlayStation was cracked years before it was cracked on PC. As in cracking how the RNG works in it to manipulate it in your favor.
Oops, I saw the potion instead of a Rocky Armlet.
One or all of them?
Just one.
Ah, that should be fine then. Let's see, 10, 13, Sunstone, I'm not too happy with that as well. The rust shows. Rust still definitely shows.
I was still somehow faster than last time. I should actually compare it to the latest run, so we have a same route comparison. Somehow saved 4 seconds to the last one, even though I talked to the NPC and I sold the potion.
Okay, that's gonna be a little bit unconventional, but sure, I guess I'm going for the... Actually, no, I can't go for the risky setup, damn it. I was about to say, I'm on 20 HP, I can just let a wolf hit me, but the wolves can hit for like 7 or 8 damage if they don't lunge. 20 Penelope Punch armor. Let's hope the wolf doesn't mess up with me. Or he just lunged me for 15 and problem solved.
Oh,
Wait, slow -2. Hi, Dustia. If I have any wish, please don't wait until the 7th kill to get me some drops. Getting more than 3 item drops would be nice. That's the whole reason why I'm doing X2 right now instead of X4. Come on, Dustia, be a little bit more generous, please.
I just realized that I didn't use a single elixir in the last run.
In Gunroute doesn't really need to either.
Yeah.
It's the main reason we're using elixirs in Sword Road is just because we obviously have a white mage that's constantly blasting out high MP cause the healing spells.
Yeah.
Okay, this Dustia is somehow worse than the last one. At least there's another 2 books. Come on, give me it up. Okay. Back on 5 books exactly like I was last run. That's good. That's okay. I'm not complaining about 5 books, honestly. 5 books is good. That's like, what, 2,500-ish? Plus a little bit? Rounded?
Sorry,
That's all. That's almost as good as a flame staff. Still with the chance of getting a flame staff with a backdrop as well.
Hello?
Yeah, turned my camera too early, goddammit.
Hey, Hey, Buckethead!
Forgot that's not really allowed on that screen because the camera starts turning before the screen actually turns.
Over here!
Before the screen actually turns from black to color.
My Buckethead.
Oh god, he's already at the Bucketheads. Yeah, no Razorfin today this time to bless the run.
Are there any speedruns for FF11 that use the trial mode? I'm assuming you mean FF12, but this run uses the trail mode.
It's even heavier used in Order of Ambrosia. Order of Ambrosia for the Zodiac 8 is incredibly huge.
Yeah.
Since there are a ton of really annoying to spawn enemies that are just guaranteed fixed spawns in the trial mode.
But yeah, I will be in my route. I will be going to trial mode 5 times total, I think. I don't know. I don't remember what Ab's route does. Probably 6.
I mean, depends on when you start counting. It's 6 during the grinding segment, yeah.
Oh, then it's 7 total.
6 during the grinding segment, and then 1 at the start.
Yeah. I do 1 at the start, 1 right here after this tutorial, and then 3 during the grinding section.
Although looking at it, I want to say that I also have outdated notes that I've looked here. I probably will have to look through my folders again. Hey, Buckethead! Because I'm pretty sure we cut it to 4 for gun route as well.
Or short route.
That's a sword route, yeah. Why do I keep mixing up gun and sword?
Just don't accidentally buy guns in your route and you...
Instructions unclear, got 2 formal houts of trial modes. But yeah, trial mode is huge for the speedrun, since it's a great way to farm license points.
And money.
Yep. The Diamond Armlet, of course, is really nice.
Yeah,
Plus the extra steals. Plus the extra steals from the other monsters that you can either get for money, and some actually add value to the run, like the Carcata from the Flowering Cactoid, or the Berserk Racers from the Behemoth, from the Werewolf. Bacchus Wine from the Judges, even though it's a smaller margin, can still make a decent impact. And the rest is just a lot of steals for money items between 300 and 1000 gil per steal. Actually, why am I mathing? I got a turbo button on my controller now. Still haven't set up turbo for this, even though it's been allowed since forever. But now that I have it so easily, because I actually have a turbo controller, might as well use it here and there. Nope, not my correct mate. Correct mate. Correct mate. Yulendar. You learn Dark. Guess what? You learn Dark too. Dark highest. Dark. Fast and active and go! Alright, once again, Flans, you know the rules. Whatever you want to do, don't blind ass. Sorry, Amalia. You can blind any other person on the field, but not Amalia. And they blinded Amalia.
The double.
Fire! Oh god, I got the double as well. Alright, yeah, I'll definitely have to look into the run again. There's so much misinformation in the storybot right now. Which is fine, because I think it's still a beta feature, to my knowledge.
It with a sword helps too. Touch stick.
hate it when that one battery mimic gets damage rolled. Surviving with the tiniest sliver of health. Push the button, Kronk. Alright, let's try this again. Skip 1. Skip 2. Never-ending loading screen. Da 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 da. Nope, once again, half a second too early. Need to get the feeling back for that one.
Yeah, that's the hardest cutscene skip in the game.
To think Dalmascan air could taste
I'm
so
just
sweet.
still absolutely amazed. I just
are we?
randomly did that
The
once,
Estes sand by the look
and
of
then
it.
noticed, hey, that
Let's back to Ravenasta before
timing
we
worked
shrivel
out
up.
perfectly,
By
so
your
I've
leave,
been doing it
Captain.
ever since.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
What the frick is wrong right now? Oh, Vaughn is out of MP. That the frick is wrong. Yeah, that explained why Queen got Shockstorm off. People may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge. You know what frees you of your charge, though? Just standing still in the Barheim tunnel. That frees you of your charge.
Xterra, the hunt begins.
I'm behind compared to last run. Last run I was already teleporting to Westgate when you said that. Now I'm only getting bossed.
Yeah, well, I am 30 seconds ahead of my last one, so...
And I'm about 40 seconds behind my the last one.
That would do it.
So this time you're gonna have the smooth sailing run while I'm getting all the trash RNG and deaths and fails, I guess. Which I mean would be fair. So I guess that is the downside of gun route. The route is just a lot riskier, where a lot more can go wrong if you're not prepared for it. Westgate. Hey, outside. Yes, yes, we do. We mainly do grind the first couple floors for LP and money. We don't clear it, but we use it a couple times. The grinding segment, the main grinding segment being after Belias. On the way to Tiamat. That's where we do most of our grinding for the run. Yay, Lamont joined the party. Thanks for the dispel modes. They will be useful later. I think it was lost at the dispel modes, right?
Probably. It would be nice to get the Carcada from the Flowering Cactoid, but it's not necessary. Hab did get it in the first race that we did today.
It is only a 3% steal. It is more of a case of like, if you get it, it is a nice thing to get, but the run doesn't live or die on it.
Yeah, and I will just sell it for money if I get it.
Yep.
Because
he has a different item he wants to steal from trial modes for the same odds though, the Berserk Braces, which also would be nice for me, but way less value than for Zero, since we're running two different routes. Zero's running a newer route based on the gun route used in the new game minus speedrun, while I'm still using the older route that sticks to swords.
Hey, wait up! We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
We must though, leave the rest though.
So Zero Scar will be using a lot more magic throughout the middle game, and then switch to late game, switch to using only guns for the late game. Why I am focusing magic mainly in the early game. For the mid game I'm switching to a melee route, using a little bit of magic during the late mid game, but not as the main damage source. And then going full melee with a katana wielder and a sword wielder.
Bosch lives!
Alright, shouting time.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies!
Don't listen to Anders' lies.
I should really make a save here at some point and do a little bit of two-shout practice. Especially since I don't know the exact frame you're gonna be. I know roughly the position, but I've never seen the exact thing. Oh god, that one was absolutely terrible. That one wasn't even close. Yay, foreshout. Alright, Leviathan's easy. Get Reflector mode on the way out, honestly, not on the way in. Should make that one a lot less risky and a lot... I mean, less risky, what am I saying? Just safer in general. Better to open the chest as the guys are slowly running towards you than trying to open the chest when already 5 guys are literally behind you. Skip 2. Skip 3, the FMV after the safe symbol. Just spam. Wait for the music. Slowly remembering my triggers.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Alright, much better.
Congratulations.
And overstepped again. Yay! Okay, my movement is apparently absolutely fricked. Why the frick am I at 12,300 steps? At 12,030 steps. That number is absolutely wild. That was probably one of the worst jumps I ever had. Fun times. But I'm also just wondering, well, like, once again, like, how the frick am I doing like 1,000 steps more? I'm pretty sure I've been like 10,500 was like my usual get to judges. How the heck am I on 12,000? Any good healer would tell you every HP more than 1 is still doing your job well enough. Oh boy, I'm looking forward to the boss fight. I mean, there's so many high pots here on the Leviathan right now. Might actually have to do Belay strat.
What was that? Yes.
Thought my last Leviathan was bad, losing a minute again. Architect. 2 Chronos Tears, Golden Needle, Echo Herbs. I'm entering the sand season, I'm already losing time to BB for Garuda and Yout. The spell that deals damage based on time is not balance, and no, we don't use that. Would be too inconsistent. Since you're trying to go faster. Trying to go faster, making you weaker would not be something that would make sense to use. Oh, that no. It was on fast already. I just accidentally did it. Put it on slower. The important thing for that menu was putting battles mode on wait. Oh, 26.
48.
Having Vossler slowed when trying to do the Traveler setup is also not nice. Have to actually run around a little bit and search for more Utons because they were all killed before he could even cast it.
Nice MP, Bosch.
Both here, stop wasting high potions. Foster did not need an high potion here. Yeah, I really feel like I'm gonna have to do Goliath strats for Vossler. My Demon Wall, please no blind Vossler. Thanks, Demon Wall. Doing nothing, that's what I like the most. Oh, 26. Oh, 26.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Doom, eh?
No Doom, no Blind, no anything. That's how I like it.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring it down.
Five, 6, 4.
You cannot end us.
Five, 6, 4.
586.
HP Vanya, he's not gonna make it to Belial's room. Damn it.
You cannot end.
4, Black Mage 4. One high potion, yeah, that is not gonna happen. Alright, so what actually is the strat? The Belias strat. I'm assuming Bosch, since he's still the tankiest. Improvising is gonna be fun. I'm assuming I'm just gonna start with the Reflect mode, get the arrow grave, get a bit of damage and then summon Goliath. And just hope it works out. Do have one high pot to get the fight started. Or can I actually? Okay, never mind. Just got it done with one high potion. Got it. Easy.
Nice.
My idea originally was literally to get the start done, get 1 or 2 reflective marks in, but yeah, it managed to work out.
Well, that did not work out. My bad.
Delete first.
I accidentally had Elias use Elixir.
Hmm.
Then Balfir died,
Yep.
so...
Hello, ×4 speed, Chocobo, boost, Giza, rain. The best part of the entire run. Alright, first trial attempt. No ripe Rampager, only till floor 5. Let the trial commence. Only works this way in the Zodiac Age as well, to be fair. Since in the Zodiac Age, all Espers have gotten a massive buff that they now have 5 times their max HP. compared to the PS2 version. Couldn't steal from werewolf stats. Couldn't steal from flowering cactoid and couldn't steal from werewolf. Nothing from the first trial. That's kind of sad. Right, moment of truth again. Did I get an invisible flame staff or not? They are over a minute slower by Vossler already than the last run. Oh well.
I'm 2 minutes faster.
I feel like this D-Rust thing is not working for me. Haven't I supposed to be better with every run I do? No flame staff. Still 800 sword. Potions in shock mode. There we go. Flame staff. Magaroku. Peppered cap. Maybe I'm doing rusting runs. I mean, what was that one famous GTA 5 quote again? You forget 1,000 things every day. Make sure this is one of them. We are already an hour deep into the second run. Time flies when you're having fun.
Yep.
And I'm already hearing Chocobo music in the background while I'm still in Gahara. Dana, you do trials after Jellies, right? Or also on the way to...
I do them in Erud.
In Erud, okay. Black Magic 5. Stave 3. Warmate. Madcore. Huntsman. Up to nice gold armlet. Fire. Cure up to 70%. Axe Cure. Delete 3, 4, 5 to bottom. Just Crystal Chocobo. Alright then. Come on, trial mode. Throw me a bone, please. Please give me something nice. Doesn't have to be a Carcata, but something nice. Wooden steel. Wind Waker. Yes, I stole a Zelda game just now. Focus one? That's a new. Okay. Longsword. And that's 400 gil, not complaining about 400 gil. Good steel. Oh no. God damn it. Not the thing that I don't want to see. Please tell me that's just Gambit order and not me being out of Chronos Tears already. Having Ash slowed for trial is the worst. Alright, trial 3. This is the trial that last run got me to Carcata. What's this Gambit order? I do still have Chronos Tears. Couldn't steal from Flying Cactoid and Mr. Right Rampager, yay. Werewolf. Werewolf was just not nice to me, doesn't want to give me anything. Pile 4. Steal from Fallen Cactoid. Come on, at least give me the common steals. They're good money still.
We got a reversed 2 bubble modes and a haste mode, I think. Same crop.
Now that you say it, I think I got 1 bubble mode so far, and that's about it. Also, honestly, the Heiska mode is probably the worst one to get, in my opinion. Considering it's also 3% steal. Or did you get the?
Oh no,
the
that's
drop
that was a drop. That was 1% drop from the.
Ah. I thought you were talking about the 3% steal from the Clocked Race. Do you even have a stealer set up?
I do.
I mean, yes, it is still good money, and there's the main thing we
Berserker
steal
Bracers is really good.
Yeah, the main things that we steal about is for the first few floors as Phoenix Downs already. Just having a couple extra of those is nice. The extra money you could potentially get, and the longsword. I got 2 longswords. Two longswords, 2 windbreakers. I mean, that's like 1,800 guilds, at least something. One bubble mode drop. No reverse mode.
Really is. Oh, I picked up the...
8, 7, 11.
Oh, I don't want to buy a map.
A sword. They are very, very useful.
Costs 1700 gil.
Peanuts.
Two, 5, 10, 9, 11, 8.
It's already counting drops.
I think I missed some there. There were so many.
Find a blood sword.
I wonder if they're dying because they didn't turn on the gambit, the decoy gambit. That's 51. Horse dead again.
I hate that split second of regret when you're doing jellies. When you kill the last one and just as you leave you realize, oh hey, that chain is glowing, I should have picked up.
Holy, my money is crazy. I have like 70 yellow liquids.
Float mode. Float modes. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I'm even getting float modes this run after I had 6 last run. Assumed I would have gotten all the float modes for this run already that way. Three, 4, 5. Okay. Apparently today's just float mode day. Six, 7. "13 float modes across 10 jelly rooms. Already missing the Carcosa. At least the grinding segment is staying consistent. Lost a minute to PB. Just like last run. Alright, money check. $39 yellow liquids. 43k. Jesus Christ, that's terrible. $15k shorter than last run. Fun times. Definitely taking the ice shield, definitely taking the ruby ring, thieves cuffs. And I guess really have to hope for a Hypno Crown this time to balance that out. This could get interesting.
Hey Sinistra, thanks for the luck. How are you doing? Brother.
Really? I already had 2 statue trolls today, so why is the first statue already trolling me? Sorry. Unfortunate. Have the worst British car I've ever had to You out of Miriam already?
I just beat Matheus.
I'd say it's still on then. So I'm pretty darn sure you have this one. At this point. Unless something goes terribly wrong. Unless something goes terribly wrong again, which it hopefully shouldn't.
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna be on the same pace as the last run, I'm still only getting like a 318, so...
I believe.
I forgot to grab the ice shield again. Oh, I forgot to dispel Mothbergen as well. Six yellow liquids.
Jesus Christ. Mind giving me a few of those?
I would if I could.
That's basically double of what I got this run, honestly. That's insane.
Yeah.
Now I know why I only got so few, because you stole them from me.
I got there first. Finders keepers. I left some for you, just so you wouldn't feel too bad.
Yeah. But yeah, I should be fine. I will be fishing here and there for a couple luck drops. The Kikui G1G, the Stone Bow, I've already grabbed the chests around the Usura, which can have different weapons in it, but sadly didn't get any from there. But I'll make it work. In the worst case, there's always the option of just do another trial one. That's the good thing, at least, about money route in this game. You can always adjust money route for a sacrifice for, like, what's the trial one, 30 seconds?
Yep.
I'm also just noticing I barely got any teleport stones. Funny enough, I got exactly enough though. I have 3 left now, 1 for Nobuna, 1 for back for Ormi, 1 for Balfheim. I got exactly the amount I need.
Nice. I got 20. Hey Bergen, could you please not attack Penelo? Thank you. Poison and silence, eh?
I do wonder though right now, will I actually be able to get a Kiku? What was it again? 30%-ish chance altogether?
Don't remember.
66 gil, yay! And a bio mode. Oh well. Oh hey, that's the trap again. Fun times.
You're probably gonna pass me even still during the big menu.
Probably. Echo herbs from the stone boat chest. I'm really not getting anything right now. That's kind of sad. I don't know of any good chest pickup locations in Solica or Fawn Coast. Oh well, I'll make it work. I'll make it work.
I think there is one in the Solica Wood. Like,
I mean, I'm pretty sure there are a few, but I just don't know them. Maybe it is about time that I actually invest in the official Zodiac Age guidebook at some point. Also, Hülkenberg, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in to Final Fantasy 12. Where I'm probably about to lose the re-race. Honestly, it wouldn't be that bad. I won the first one. And the game is still long. A lot of things can still happen. The issue with picking up treasure chests at random, but I have no idea what they can be inside. Got a 160 guild chest along the way, and a Nukai Sands, and a Kronos tier. Oh well, I'll make do. I always do. I do get the advantage that I do kill a couple zombies, might as well just kill a couple of the gargoyles as well, then they have decent drops as well with their, what was it, demon wings? Demon tails? Not so decently, and the maggoty flesh from the zombies. If I can get a couple of those, then money shouldn't be an issue anymore. Aside the obvious, oh yeah, just get a Hypno Crown and save having to buy one. Even though we don't buy Hypno Crowns anymore, we buy Gaia Heads and Arcades now. I should really stop picking up random chests that I don't know what they can have inside. Mascarum. Harmonal. Bacchus wine. 2 remedies. Couple more needles and herbs. Araga. Yeah. Getting stuck on every single rock on the phone coast right now. Not fun. Kinda wondering right now, though, when the heck I renamed my Mandy Split to Eat Your Veggies. Pretty darn sure that used to be best boss.
Okay, finally done with the menu.
I just entered Soen.
Yep, you're ahead.
Drops first bunch of zombies. Except 1 maggoty flesh, I think if I saw correctly. Which, to be fair, is still 700 gil. I really wonder where the heck that kind of data comes from. I'm pretty darn sure I've never had a freaking 139 Ariman before. Also great, Pinello missed the MP trap. Ugh. Guess I have to elixir on Ariman. Hypno Crown! Yay! Well, that's like 5,000 that I'm saving now. Run ahead to buy a guy ahead.
Yeah, that was good, Mandy's.
Oh boy, our one is now gonna be fun. Boss dead, Pinello 200 HP out of MP. At least the elixir is gonna be worth it now. Alright, given the state I was in when entering Arimana, it was a pretty good fight.
Yes, yes, can you kill... Toxify Doom, Toxify Doom. Before Ariman was kind enough to kill off Ran.
You're supposed to do the setup before entering the arena?
Kind of. But it didn't die. Oh, that was really good, Ariman. Holy crap.
I think when I read through, the idea was to do despawn the enemies before the arena, and then do it before the door. I do not like my money. I do not like my money. Even knowing that I do have the ruby ring still in the back pocket. That still only brings me to 28k right now. Why am I selling so much? I don't need the guy I had right now, and I forgot that thing is 7k actually that I'm saving here right now. So I don't need nearly as much money. I didn't have to sell that much. Oh well, better too much than too few. Now I already have enough to buy Kiraja. Armor 2, the armor 8, great swords 2, I think I'm short. Yeah, 25 short, that's not good. I mean, I do have time until I actually need the great swords. Actually, do I have enough for the Shokuraja? It's 25 here, right? Oh, might be getting close. Ugh, 50 gil short. Oh well, guess I'm killing 1 or 2 soldiers on purpose since they drop like 20 gil or so per kill. Now free to ride the cab.
Oh, we're basically even then.
Yeah, the shop slowed me down. Though, to be fair, that was my own stupidity. I knew I didn't have to buy something, but I still wanted to have the amount of money that I require for the shop. So I oversold quite a bit that wasn't really necessary. So I could have just kept in my inventory. But
Well, you save the time later by not selling them later.
Yeah, I was about to say, but the good news at least is now I barely have I basically have just not enough for Kiraja. I'm missing like 50 gil. Which I should be fine getting by killing a few judges. You usually have to kill a few anyways, especially if you get elevator trolled. In worst case, that's 1 old armor piece and done. You know where to go, let's go.
Simply lovely.
Despicable. Floor 6-7, 6-7. God, I hate that joke so much, but I see it everywhere now, thanks to it being so popular. Yay, elevator trolls. And there's 80 gold for killing each of the soldiers here, of the 4 soldiers, so yay, I'm good on money. Just make close to 400 gil when I was only 54. Man, the Dracula's soldiers are so nice to me today in front of the last elevator. No. Oh, hey, there's 10 soldiers at all. Let's all lunge at boss. Barely getting damage running through him. Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them. It pains me to inform you that the time here is over. The curtain falls. Farewell! I think I know what's happening with that box and the nonsense it's spitting out. It's mixing up real time and loadless.
Oh, that would make sense.
The 1:54:44 probably was my loadless time, which would be 7 minutes 50 seconds faster than my PB, which is still counting in no loads. That is indeed a real one, though.
Always hiding behind your toys. Pity if anything were to happen to them.
I want Pirata, please. Thank you. Bye. Okay, so that puts me at 6,000 with the money chest right now, which means I need another 5,000 and a little bit for a chocobo. What about 5,000 if. Which should be fine, since I still have the armors to sell. Yeah, I don't think that Hypno Crown came up. Probably would have been absolutely tight on money without it. If I had to spend the extra 7, and then again I would have some armor to sell right here. Since I did just get the upgraded ones. Probably should add to 7,000-ish.
It was weird that I gained more than a minute with that, considering how badly it went. But I guess it went really badly last time as well.
Haste mode, Bacchus, wine.
Are either Felicia or Daedalus?
Reflager. Dawnshot is removed, Boss has missed, not making the same mistake as last run. But also, I still need the Great Swords 2 license, which I didn't have. Yeah, 17, that's good. Cool. Alright, so I'm good on license points. Don't have to worry about anything. Alright, good route, please. I actually need the defender this time, so if I could get the good route on the second puzzle, that'd be nice. I did not. I'm getting the bad route again. Makes me wander to the exact opposite of the screen. Yay.
I got a little bit too early there.
Touch the gate. Fender, bubble belt, F2, 50% Raza, move to 2. Bacchus domain boss. Apparently my stream just died. probably reconnect in a few seconds, hopefully. Barcos to main. To say, enemy despawning probably still is my favorite unintended game mechanic that we abuse regularly in speedruns. DCD, at least for TZA, is too inconsequential. I feel like, except for the handful of bosses that you can actually use it against, that can be annoying. But there aren't really any for in the main game. Bubble F. Box off. Right, moving on to leave Vanello alone. Leave her alone. One helpless world satisfacts. status effects. Already seen more Hellblasters now than I've seen last run. And I'm only through the first room, yay.
Low and tight.
Christ, can you just grab that goddamn treasure chest and leave? Thank you! Sometimes I hate animation lock. And with that I mean the weird animation lock that as soon as they start doing something, they can already not interact with anything anymore.
Yeah.
Oh well, everyone important to me is dead. Everyone important. Go Bolfier, clear the rest. Honestly, I also still seek the thrill of Great Crystal. Sometimes it works,
What
and
killed me?
sometimes it doesn't. Because I'm not even putting the attack, the battle speed down. I'm still doing it on battle speed fast.
What went wrong there?
Good question. I don't see.
Did I get insta-killed by Sonic Fangs or something? Because I had reverse and Balthier just died.
Sounds weird. Don't siphon Penelo! Of all the people you could have siphoned from, Shamazai. Siphon the one person that actually needs therapy, huh? Friggin' God! Literal 1 HP, Kamazai, murdering everyone. Absolute dog shit.
Oh, I didn't dispel mode, that's what it is.
Nah.
me being them.
Imagine losing 2 minutes between Great Crystal and Shamus, I estimate. Well, I need to play PB Perfect, or the sub 3 just died then and there, which, honestly, I wasn't even expecting a sub 3 today. I was saying before we went into the first run, I'd be happy with a sub 305. So I'm already more than happy with what I achieved today. Alright, time to do some safety shopping. Good. Phoenix down 10, that's a little low by a few more. 14 Echo Herbs is good. Couple eye drops. Also seeing, I lost 2 minutes to Shamazai, but my PB was also my gold. That kind of makes sense. Alright, don't forget the Relics menu this time. It's not particularly important. Does make small difference. One, 4, and 5. 2, 3 to the bottom. Alright, Hydro. Please don't take terrible revenge on me for teasing you last fight.
Bad Great Crystal.
Sorry to you.
Well, Always the only FF you haven't finished is good. How does it compare to 7, 8, and 9, and 10? Well, it's my personal favorite. I would say it compares really well.
Oh, wow! Wonderful! Hydro immediately starting with a fear gun.
Cool.
That's how we love it. And then immediately casting another fear gun after I elixir it.
Sounds like short road to me.
Luckily, he wasn't too difficult aside from that. I was able, after the second fear gun, to just run a couple circles and be fine. That definitely could have been a lot worse, though. I just love those bosses with the strategy. Oh yeah, I can remove all your MP and then notice the moment you refill them to get them get rid of them again. One black orb, two black orbs. Optimize domain F. Just time for the Ameno Murakumo. And I just completely forgot to kill another chicken. Yes, I do need another kill. This isn't randomizer. I didn't have other people send me black orbs already, or haven't found black orbs outside of Rodorana yet. I do actually have to get them in here. Panda, how do you like it? Now you're the one that's blinded. Get a little taste of your own medicine. Right sword's free, heavy armor 10. HP 11, katana 5. What's 3 here? Missed 75. HP 9. Pinello, 2 and 5 off, 6 to Pinello. Brain pan time!
Time to get a Berserker Bracers.
Good luck with that.
This is any person speedrun, yes. Sixth try. Great.
Yuck. Also, oh my god! I finally noticed what's going on. I was wondering why you were talking to people and wondering if you were streaming to YouTube or something, but no, my stream died in between, so the thread has stopped.
Well, that and I am streaming to YouTube, and those were YouTube questions. But
yeah, alright. Fair enough then. Hi, YouTube.
Google. Right, alright, I forgot to change my chat setup as well, so that YouTube comments would show up on chat. Try to remember that for the next time.
Can't even probably do the enemy despawning here in Pharos anymore. Oh god, the bird's on me, yay. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun, brain pants. And the one that didn't want to spawn.
love enemies ignoring decoy.
I mean, in that regard, it usually has to do with distance, doesn't it? If you're running too far ahead of them, then they will retarget to the people behind you because your party leader will be out of range.
Yeah.
And then
So
you retarget once that attack connects.
I just can't catch a break this fight, huh? And now you're missing decoy. Now Ash is dead again. And why is the default target always Redas?
Oh hey, my second Undyne today.
You're using AoE? Did you die again? That was supposed to be my big time save, man. I lost 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes.
F.
I hate this game sometimes.
Amen to that. Rack on these mail.
The 2 columns that I'm tracking, one is my time with and one is without loads. Guarantee that would not have been me.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. It's 6-second gold on Fenrir, yay. It's interesting to see for me to see golds, honestly, on the D-Ross today. And that's my third one today already. It's kind of nice. Floor 67 again. Recklor floor 67, now we're Pharaoh's floor 67. Did they already know about the 67 joke 20 years in advance?
Probably.
Time for one of my favorite bits of the run, honestly. Simply because of the absurdity of it. Our healer is now our main tank for these couple floors in the Pharaohs. Thanks to the black masks and the bombs actually doing dark damage on it. Main ash, bubble ash. Bubble ash, domain ash, float. Tower coming out to play? Nope. Did you see tower earlier?
Nope.
He's avoiding us. That's kind of sad. We go. Excuse me? Okay, my game is broken, sore. What the frick was that? I don't think I've ever seen that before. tried to ATB reset Pinello after coming off of Hotchmal's elevator in order to get Ash out since she says bravery, so she keeps the bravery for the start of Cabron. But even though I unequipped Pinello, she didn't stop casting. Couldn't do the switch out. They were still getting targeted by Pinello even after the ATB reset. Don't think I've ever seen that before.
It happens if it's the targeting is via Gambit and it doesn't, and she would do it again, I think.
Yeah, but usually when you do the unequipment, at least it stops her from immediately targeting if you're still in the menu. So you should be able to get them out.
Either something else was targeting Ash as well, or it doesn't always work. There is a
Oh well, it happened. Lost me a couple seconds of bravery buff, but not the end of the world. No pity from me! Stand and fight, he says as he whips out his Gatling gun. Where does Sid even store his weapons?
amongst them like
bracers off, dispel mode together.
Oh shoot, I forgot to decoy and protect both here before the fight. I realized.
You dream of death, awake and die! Wah! Okay, where the heck did that come from? That's 40-second time save on Sid 2.
Nice.
Of course. No real idea where that came from, but that means the dream is dead yet. If I can, I just got 24 seconds worth of gold last run for the final two fights, so if Gabramf doesn't kill me again because of my own stupidity, which won't even happen because I don't have a reverse mode this time, well, that could be a yikes moment. Just reminds me I forgot to pick that one, pick up the reverse mode from Tremazai, because I'm just not used to do that yet anymore. Oh well. But if I don't get killed and get at least a little bit, how much do I actually need for that? Need like 11, 12 seconds-ish time save from here till the end, if you keep the pace. And this could still be a sub 3. Even though I'm starting the Bahamut 2 minutes later than last run. But unlike last run, I'm just not gonna die to Gabran from problem solved. We're clawing it back, baby.
Whatever.
Not happy about not having the reverse mode though. Main both box boss. So, boss, long have I walked in Hatred's company. As long as I can curse your name, I shall not be defeated. Then come! Wield your hatred and trust me. I will fight. Your life fends at my blade. Alright. The Linga Bronze. That's what we like to see. Eat the reverse smoke. Alright. Time for him to be edgy slow walking towards me, and for me to edgy slow walk away from him. Your lives are forfeit, and your insurgents with them. Dalmasca will again no order. For good and all, I shall bring your futile attempts at rebellion to an end. What am I to do with those who would oppose me?
Hear me,
But
boss.
show them death.
Do not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
Vayne, you really gotta stop stealing other people's quickenings. You will fall. Oh god, why, Larsa? Why? That's gonna be fun, Novus.
Dream of death! Wait to die!
Way to die!
You actually got sword stance off, come on, really? Big pain and this pain unending. Die! Please, Uncle Bronf. Nope, on boss. This could be bad. Okay, we're fine. Police will know a new dynast king, and man will keep his own history. The tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for which we have longed is at hand.
didn't split for... Or Splitter didn't split for Hashmal for some reason.
Weird. Oh wait, no, the sit split is usually just a little late. But
No, no,
no, wait, yeah, no, I heard. What's Hashmal issue? Alright, cool. So last run I got 24 seconds of gold between the last two bosses. This time I lost a minute. Makes sense. Alright.
Probably didn't need to do the shop.
Ascension as he just starts to turn red. This could get close. Alright. Bravery, dead. GG.
GG.
Uh, 3054. Now let's turn that off because I don't like to watch it. Alright, cool. So. And there you are, the start of Bahamut. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty happy with the end result. 2 finished runs is always great. And just the other thing of finishing 2 pretty good together runs. Honestly, I'm more impressed about the fact that the second run was only 47 seconds slower. Even though we had a Carcata versus non-Carcata. Then again, I messed up and I had the death to wiggle up. If I didn't have the ground death last run, then it wouldn't have been close. Still, definitely a lot for me to practice again if I want to get on PB pace again. But I'm really looking forward to this, honestly. Racing with you here right now again gets me quite hyped how a relay race might go, actually. Obviously, it also gets me fired up for the races medal on.
Futile Bosch. Long have I walked in hatred's company. As long as I can curse your name,
right, so damage
I shall
is
not
insane, though,
be
honestly.
defeated.
That gun
Then
round
come.
introduced.
Yep.
Wield your hatred and
Not
crush
even
me.
accounting for the
I
crits,
welcome
just seeing
it.
the 7,000 non-crit hits is absolutely insane. I mean, I just ended the run watching Bosch hit 4,000 with his Ultima Blade and Ash hitting about 3,000 for Muramasa. Here you are hitting 3 times as much.
Ended my blade.
was on slow battle speed, that's why it took me so long to kill.
That battle speed honestly is a trap, I feel, at some points.
Yeah.
Though I also feel like for you with the gun route it is more required than for me with the, since I do have at least a healer, so it doesn't really matter for me if I get hit a few times, because I can just heal it off easily while you only have very limited healing resources.
Your lives are forfeit, and your insurgents with them. Dalmasca will again know order. For good and all, I shall bring your futile attempts at rebellion to an end. Ivalice will know a new dynast king, and man will keep his own history. The tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for which we have longed is at hand.
Might be hard to pull off with one gunner.
GG. 07, not too shabby. Much better than the first one. But still, I was kinda hoping for a little bit better, but oh well.
I mean, it's a start. It's the first day of D-Rust. We still have a couple months.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, Zero, thanks for the races.
Thanks for the race.
It was a lot of fun hanging out with you.
Was. Yep, it's late, so should get going.
Anything we'd want to raid? I'm seeing RPG Limit Breakers doing some FF5 for job fiesta things, opening race. That sounds
it is something we could do. Yeah, let's just raid that.
Sounds alright.
Okay. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be back at some point in the near future, next week, probably. Maybe I'll do a run tomorrow, I'm not sure, but we'll see. Probably not.
Hey, stop stealing my text. That's exactly what I wanted to say.
Can we fly?
No fuel goes to the
Till next time, with probably
Come on,
some
you're in
point
charge.
next
I'm
week,
checking the
maybe
engine room.
tomorrow if
Right.
luck, but actually
Fran,
not
with
tomorrow.
me.
Since Jericho said she's gonna do her revenge run tomorrow.
rings are stopping.
I don't want to be around for that. I want to watch that. So I'm probably not gonna be running.
Fine. As soon as the Strahls rings move, you take off. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for watching. See you next time. Have a good day, everyone.
Just do it like I told you.
Take care, everyone. Have a good one. See you all around.
Watch for
Bye-bye.
interference from Bahamut's Skystone. The Strauss a fickle girl. You keep her working for us.
I'll see what I can do.
Bosh, look after this, will you?
Nice.
If House
Rating
Solidor
web party of
should
69.
Yep.
Empire would fail, and civil war would
Right.
take us all.
Cool. Once again, a lot of thanks. It was a lot of fun.
The Lord Larsa is our last hope.